Hail, Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days. It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculates beset it. No doubt, if she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked play. That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed... Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a... Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be...
Siemanko Fenix, witam.
Meet your demise!
This day, we win!
A tamto to co to było? Tamtych otchłani trzeba zamknąć trochę, nie? Z tego co pamiętam.
Your grave opens to welcome you!
To co to jest? Śmierdzący kwiat. Łożesz. Chyba lepiej z dystansu go potraktować. No i chyba nawet za blisko potrzeba. Nie wiem, czy to nie lepiej ogniem by było.
Poison consumes me!
Nie. Jednak tym więcej odbierałem. No jest, właśnie tych otchłani to wiem, że było w chuj do zamykania. Stara szabla.
Striking it rich!
Time to get your feet wet!
Tak, bo to na okrągło się cały czas to samo tam robi, no. Srebrny jar. O, to będą nowe chałupki do okradnięcia. To mi się podoba. Trzeba będzie się tam wybrać.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Możliwe. W każdym bądź razie lepiej to podpalić.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Muszę sobie te różdżki ponaprawiać, bo ja zapomniałem, że ja ich wszystkich używam w sumie. 3965. Skażąca błyskawica. Ciekawe, jak to będzie działało. Z ciekawości. Tutaj jeszcze coś jest. Powiem właśnie, że... Kurwa. Że mnie to nudziło trochę. Ale zrobię to teraz inaczej już. Motylki mnie atakują. O, żeś wpis tu. Motylki. Rój... Nie, to są... Jak to jest, kurwa, osa. A może i osa faktycznie jest blisko? No chuj, osa to osa. Tak będzie najlepiej. A mi ją... Kurwa. Dobra. Nie ma tragedii. No. Kurwa, w co ja to trafiłem? Kurwa. To nic, to się jeszcze da ogarnąć. Ale chciałem ich podpalić. Tam te trzy same spalą. Tylko, że... O, dobra. No i gra. Okej. Co to jest? Rój krwawych os.
I guess someone else got here first.
To nie zniknie? W tą gierkę byś se zagrał, ona jest zajebista.
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there? In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here, only the glory of the Immaculates. Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now we have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what is strange as is, but you must know that but a short while ago, a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devout. But I suggest you talk to Father Loik if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silver Glen. Blessed be all of...
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word.
On the mend!
Let's remain vigilant.
No trzeba będzie pookradać tutaj chałupki. Chociaż dużo ich tutaj nie będzie. No, nie za dużo ich tu będzie do okradnięcia chyba. Ale zobaczymy. Coś tam na pewno będzie do zajebania. To się człowiek troszkę wzbogaci. Na nowe graty. No tak. Mam poziom, chciałbym ekwipunek zakładać odpowiedni do tego celu. Co tu zostało? Ale zaczniemy od samego początku miasta. Coś tu zaglądałem. Tu jeszcze coś chyba jest. Co tu jest?
Volgart beckons you to come over. Looks like he discovered something.
Zrobiona skrzynia. Mikstura telekinezy. Na 10 tur. Ja na chuj.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Arthur.
Na archu tam jest.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Dobra. Zacznijmy przeglądanie owej wsi. Co my tu mamy do zajebania?
Over here, Hunter.
Zaraz, spokojnie tam. Nie psykaj mi. Psyknę zaraz. Co chcesz? No i tu, sierściuchu.
Source Hunter. You've made it into the hamlet of Silver Glen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
Do identyfikacji coś mam? Nie. 2 kilofy mi nie są potrzebne. Dobra.
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings.
Są głupi niczym trocie.
I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners. To have them... Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stone? Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if they all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that. I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loik. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silver Glen, for I followed him in the night. Mangoth, Heiberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likely. The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets. The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides...
Odnajdziemy. No, tutaj jest ten teleporcik. Aczkolwiek zanim ją odnajdziemy, to sobie pozwiedzamy. Tutaj jest następne wyjście. Taka niewielka jest w sumie ta wioska.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Niewielka, ale coś tam się pewnie zawsze zajebie w niej. Dobra. Chyba że te bidoki tu nic nie mają. O kurwa. Możem się wyjebał. Na sumę wpadłem.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
I am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer. We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, the conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite the goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind. But immaculate, the few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no
Dobra. Co tu można zajebać? Górnik.
Blessed be the goddess,
Górnik.
and blessed be the conduit. Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
And behold, said the goddess, the blood is the life. Free art thou to kill this lesser, for its soul is lost and impure. With its blood, better thyself, and in time thou too wilt become an immaculate.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
Poziom 13, to ciężko by się okraść.
goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O seeking souls, the miracles with which the blessed conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies of the rot that plagued us. Miracles we deem them no longer, no. Infinitely greater we now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
Bow before the goddess and bow before her mouth on this earth, the conduit. Hold high the knife and let it plunge into the lost, so that by their blood we may redeem this downtrodden realm. Immaculate it was, immaculate
Give me
it
the
may
strength,
be
oh
again.
goddess, to become enlightened.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
And behold, said the
No
goddess,
to do
the
naprawiania
blood is
ekwipunku.
the life. Free art thou to
Blessed
kill
be
this
the
lesser,
goddess,
for its
and
soul is
blessed
lost
be the
and
Let me
impure.
spill blood for
With
thee,
its
O
blood,
holy
better
one.
thyself, and in time thou too wilt become an immaculate.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
Remember, O brothers
Immaculate
and
I want to
sisters,
be.
O
The
seeking
blood
souls,
of the
the
lost
miracles
will
with which
flow.
the blessed conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies of the rot that plagued it. Miracles we deem them no
Immaculate I
longer
want
know.
to be.
Infinitely
The blood of
greater
the
we
lost
now
will
know them to
flow.
be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought
Diligently
in
will I
action.
read the words of the goddess.
Ja mam na 13 poziom. Nie okradnie go. Ja bym musiał chyba trochę też w to kieszonkostwo zainwestować. To mam 4, podstawowe 1. Bo w co ja tu chciałem teraz dać? Dwie bronie.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become
Diligently will I
enlightened.
read the words of the goddess.
Give me the strength, oh
Let me spill
goddess,
blood
to
for
become
thee, oh holy
enlightened.
one.
No to tutaj się nie obłowimy w tym miasteczku za chuja. Tutaj bida aż piszczy. Jakiś klecha jeszcze ostatek pieniędzy zdziera. Aha. Sklep Nadi. Oto w sklepie to zawsze coś będzie do zajebania. Tak to trzeba będzie wiadra sprzedawać. Kilofy. Zawsze to coś. Tam jest jeszcze coś na dole. I w sumie na tym się wiocha kończy. Tutaj jest też wyjście.
Beware of the lost ones out there, wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Dobra, rzućmy okiem, co tu jest. Ma tu jakiegoś skarbu gdzieś zakopanego? No to musi ten podejść do miejscówki danej, żeby wykrył. Dzień dobry, kuźnia. Kuźnia, tylko kowala nie ma. Nie ma tu czegoś ukrytego? Nie ma.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I can take you on a wild ride.
Co w tej sakiewce jest? Nic nie ma. Bida! Kurde, bida! Nawet nie ma co zajebać. Marchewka. A, poza zasięgiem, co ty tu pierdolisz. Gdzieś miałem z telekinezą.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits.
Nie wiem, coś tu jest pojebane.
What's that gleam?
To już wiemy. A tak gdzie się wjebała? Na firankę weszła? Siemka, Paweł, witam.
I hear Nadia whispering all kinds of accusations about Lawrence, but until she has proof, whispers.
Lawrence'owi? Jak to jest Lawrence? No dobra, to tutaj tyle. Dzień dobry. Państwo pozwolą, że coś zajebie. Gdzie ty kurwa idziesz? Że ona tu wisi na ścianie. O przechuj. Aha, okej. Przez ścianę zajebał. Może być. Może być i tak. Nadia Sebix.
So that item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for very reasonable. Then please.
Kurwa. Do naprawiania ekwipunku służy. No, podobno są to takie do rozbrajania pułapek. Który oni mają poziom? Da się ich okraść? Już kurde. Poziom 10, to nie okradnę go. Poziom 10. No też 10. Chociaż mógłbym spróbować, ale wątpię. Z ciekawości. Jeszcze z jeden pierek by pasowało kupić do kieszonkostwa. Nie. Co jest? No jest opcja okradania. O, legendarne je zajebałem. Jak zawsze. Jednoręczne kowalstwo PW. Jak tu mam kowalstwo, to mógłbym jakieś inne do kowalstwa sprzedać. No tu mam jakieś kowalstwo. A te legendarne zostawię. 25 kieszonkostwo. Nawet mogłem ich używać. Nie, bo tu mam zwinność, jeden do zwinności. Ale to te zostawię do kowalstwa, a ten... jedne będą do sprzedania najwyżej. Te. Widzisz, jaka ty spostrzegawcza jesteś? Coś tu spojebane z tymi szczypcami, ja je sprzedam. Aha, jeszcze tego chciałbym zobaczyć, co ma. Tylko on chodzi jak na sraczkę. Cały czas w ruchu. Jego nie okradnie się. Staje gdzieś na chwilę? Łazi w kółko. Jak popierdolony. Tam ta do skrzyni zagląda, tam w skrzyni nic nie ma, ja tam zajebałem wszystko. Ale patrzy tam, myśli sobie, kurwa, co ja z tym zrobiłem?
Welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you. You've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silver Glen. My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious. Was a bit intense, to be sure. Set in her ways, but fiercely loyal to the family. Help her out and you've got a friend for life. Cross her. My father was a good man, equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us, Ma and me. But now we're here, and we won't leave until...
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silver Glen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has... how you... My story? Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you... I believe Lawrence, the leader of mining guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called Tenib. Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered the miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth.
Sebiksem
But this has
prowadził
proven
kiosk.
not so easy. My sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling Ben, we got along like, how you say, peas and ferret. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him. When his father die, Sebi become restless. Being of the age, he join army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I joined army as... There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent. I come to Silver Glen to discover truth. And here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any. Exactly this. Please, source hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help,
Co?
I offer blessing from my homeland. Sevi mal successos, mi plantos ritzarbo kai tormenti via nepo soggiai bra. Translation is difficult, but it means
Dobrze,
something
proszę
like,
pani.
if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck. I will do my best to give answer, source. I have not found scrap of civilization among these apes. Sebi longs for heaping plate of my famous sire mule. As for neighbors, well, those cultists would rather sacrifice Mezal Moxis, strike him down, the murderer! I have one goal in Silver Glen, to make him share in the... Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even a terrible disease. He transformed flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min! Oh, what memories I have.
Po co mi tyle tych sakiewek? Może za dwie sobie zostawię. Tu 1 kilo mi wystarczy. A to do identyfikacja. A to jest jeszcze do identyfikacji. Zostawię takie jedne nożyce, bo one mogą mieć jakieś zastosowanie też. Chociaż nie, bo to pisało, że przydatny przedmiot. Ale na razie zostawię. Inicjatywa.
This illness, this rot, it sounds very much like the disease that came to Home Forest.
Woolgraf contemplates what it must have been like to see a horrid plague ravish Verdotter's homeland. He puts his hand on her shoulder consolingly.
No, bo tylko to są zwykłe, ale to nic, są lepsze.
Do a salutoin, Hunter. What can I do for you?
Dobra, idziemy dalej. Tam jakiś większy budynek jest. Tam będzie więcej rzeczy do zajebania.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood. I hope you haven't come for miner's work, my friend. That's goblin territory now.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh,
Those damn tall trolls are such a nuisance. I lose a
why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer.
That world-weary face is giving me shivers. What you say we take a load off together? I do suppose I could find some way to entertain you. Oh, sugar, that's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. What say we... Indeed I do. And I'm just itching to take you places you've only ever dreamed of, darling. What's a lousy 250... Oh, come now, honey. Oh, go right ahead, sweetheart. Darling, I don't hardly recognise this place no more. Everything's changed since those silly They just stand around and praise the so-called goddess all day long. I've no idea who she is, but apparently she gets a... Hi there, honey. Oh, go right ahead, sweetheart. Licky. Oh, sugar. That...
Dobra, później jak sobie pozwiedzam.
Not even worth
Tell
the...
me, if I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me?
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to
Come
share a
hither,
moment
sweetheart.
together.
Or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
They say the undead are immune to rot. I guess 'cause they're already rotten.
Pewnie tak.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Why don't
Eyes,
you
the goddess.
stay a while? I just know I could take you on a
Star for
wild
every time you
ride
brighten my
if you
day.
let me.
I'd have a galaxy in my
Welcome
hand.
to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes, I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Come hither, sweetheart. Or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a
Come
moment
hither,
together.
sweetheart. Or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
A ja jeszcze w tym pierwszym miasteczku mógłbym w sumie wszystkich pookradać. Zawsze to kasy trochę.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
What can I get you, hun? A pill for a beer. Sure thing, darling.
Why don't you
all
stay
my
a
prayers.
while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the...
What do you think you're doing?
These goblins are worse than the trolls. I've been summoned twice as me. On the side of a bridge or whatever. Better that.
Hey, stop that!
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as me. At least we don't have that distinct underside of
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice
Come
as me.
hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
This is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold. There we are.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? 'Cause you're the answer to all my prayers.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Do you believe in the gods, baby? 'Cause you're the answer to all my prayers.
I'd like to order a drink, please.
What's your poison, sugar?
A straight shot of rye, please.
Coming right up.
You must be a broom, because you just swept me off my feet. Me? I'm Ramon.
I may not be a genie,
But no questions, please.
Pierdalaj pedale.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride.
you believe in the gods, baby, 'cause you're the answer to all my prayers.
What's your poison, sugar?
Double whiskey, if you please.
Won't be a moment.
I'm on it. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day. I'd have a galaxy in my
What do you think you're doing?
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day. I'd have a galaxy in my shopping for worse than the trolls.
Here's a shiny coin. Wait, the change.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day. I'd have a galaxy in my
What do you have, dear?
I'd kill for a beer.
Coming right up.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you old?
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Over here. You believe in the gods, baby. Oh,
Wanna have a good time?
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Wanna have a good time?
All my prayers. You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Over here, sweetie. Oh,
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day,
No, kurwa.
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Tell me, sweetie, you and someone find
No, tak zawsze identyfikuję w mieście, muszę to sprzedać w pizdu. Telekineza, jej telekineza jest tak potrzebna. Dobra. Charyzma, handel, wymienny, inteligencja, to niech zostanie. Niezapisane zwoje to też mi są niepotrzebne. Sprzedawać to w pizdu.
At least they don't have that underside of a breach. Picture that, the breaking
Z tych zwojów to ja też nie korzystam, prawdę mówiąc. Jedynie to otwieranie, wskrzeszenie bym zostawił, a resztę bym sprzedawał.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
You believe in the gods, Daisy? We give the answer for all my things.
Why don't you stay a while,
Tell me,
darling?
sweetie,
I just
you
know
have
I
someone
could take you
or
on
you
a wild ride if you let me.
Niewidzialności to ja się nauczyłem, to mi zwój niepotrzebny. To mam. Przywołanie żywiołaka, to z ziemi, to mógłbym zostawić. Bo mam też przywołanie żywiołaka. O, właśnie, zapomniałem sobie o tym, że ja żywiołaka ognia mogę przywoływać. By się czasami pewnie przydał. Razem piorun. To mogę z różdżki dawać.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Wołanie wilka.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I have a galaxy.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Come hither,
Chyba, żeby to leżało tylko.
if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Praise the goddess! Oh, Parson!
Żywiołaka ognia to się nauczyłem. A to by było niegłupie.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Over here, sweetie. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always?
Hi
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always?
Hi there, sweetie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Shopping, you're worse than the troll. Come here, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I have a galaxy instead of that, the drinking affects blood. You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer for all my
Guys, wanna have a good time?
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my way.
Over here, sweetie. Oh, I'm aching for a moment.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my way. Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you
I didn't know I could take you on a wild ride.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my face. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my face.
Chciałem tego wyrzucić, ale nie tak to chciałem, dobra.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
I'm aching for a moment.
Praise the goddess! Oh, Master Charles!
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy.
Over here, sweetie. Oh, I'm aching for a moment together.
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my face. Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always? Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. You believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the
Co tam się odpierdala?
God, the fuse is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it!
Stop talking, naughty princess! Leave fuse alone or boom! You there! Back off! Picky bomb! One more step!
No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here!
Calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Yes, don't worry, miss.
Princess keep her trap shut or picky boom! No folks, shoot or picky boom! Last warning or picky boom!
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved my life. It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature. Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here.
Ciekawe, czy można by go było jakoś przekonać. Bombowe bufory. Zajebiste osiągnięcie.
God, the fuse is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it!
Naughty princess! Leave fuse alone or boom! You there! Back off!
No, don't go!
Never fear, madam. He's bluffing. He'll never dare.
True. Be my...
Jednak się wysadził w pizdę.
God, the fuse is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it!
Naughty princess! Leave fuse alone or boom! You there! Back off!
No, don't...
Calm down.
Yes,
Princess keep her...
Mhm.
God, the fuse is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it!
Fuse alone or boom!
Jakbym najpierw go zgasił.
God, sweep upon the earth.
I'm dripping.
To co teraz?
You there! Back off!
No, don't go!
Never fear, madam. He's bluffing. He'll never...
True. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved my life. It was that... Dear me.
Reputacja plus 1. 1930 i reputacja plus 1, tak? A jak najpierw z nim pogadam i go zgaszę?
God, the fuse is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it!
Naughty princess! Leave fuse alone or boom! You there!
No, don't...
Calm down.
Yes,
Princess keep her...
In the rain, nobody can see you cry. Let me go, you little monster! Away with you!
No! Picky Victor! He got the princess right!
Please, somebody do something! Throw a bucket of water over the damn thing!
Foul tricks! Princess her tongue or boom!
I need to dry off.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! You saved my life! It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. Dear me,
Co ja żem tutaj odjebał jeszcze?
God, the fuse is getting shorter! Stop it!
Princess, leave fuse alone or boom! You there!
No, don't!
Calm down.
Yes,
Princess!
it never rains and it pours, eh?
No, tu jest jakaś dziura jeszcze w ścianie.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! You saved my life! Dear me,
Na chuj mi ta skrzynia.
Nothing but rubbish.
Gdzie ona jest?
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
That woe. Indeed I do. Oh, that's the spirit, sugar. Oh, God.
Sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my...
There you are, darling. So we shall, sugar. But do please ask your... There you are, Let's do it! But first, I need to know about your preferences, darling. You're in charge tonight, after all. So tell me, which... Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. Not every customer can handle the thrill of a mid-afternoon fright, you know. And if I'm any good at this... Oh! I'll scare the pants... It was a terribly stormy night. In the tiny hut, a cauldron steamed and bubbled. A figure stood in the corner, pressing its fat, purple nose into the sharp indentation where the hut's walls met. Low muttering burbled through its jagged teeth and bloated lips. A knock, swift and sharp, fell upon the door. "Babe Orb!" a small voice called. "Babe Orb! It's happening! It's time!" The figure stood up straight and straightened the long, stained apron that hung about its hips. "A moment, child, a moment!" Babe Orb croaked, hurrying over to the cauldron. She quickly filled 2 flasks with the swirling violet brew and stuffed them into her pouch. In a flash, she was through the hut's door, flicking 2 gold coins at the grubby child, who scrambled to retrieve them from the dark doorsteps where they fell. The wind whipped Babe Orb's hair, lashing her thick skin with thorns. But the old witch had mind for one fact alone. The counsellor was nearly dead. After some minutes, she arrived at the edges of town. Working her way into the counsellor's sick room now required stealth, not speed. And so Babe Orb crept, silent as a cat, between alley and square until she came to the doors of his old, silent mansion. It was nearly easy for the witch to sidle in, masked in a simple wallflower charm, and wind her way into the crowded room where the counsellor lay dying. She cradled her flask in her arms, enjoyed their warm sloshing, and awaited the final moment. "Soon," she whispering croaked, "soon enough the counsellor will be mine." The wailing mourners around her took no notice.
No to o tym rajcy z tego.
That's the end of chapter
Cydałem.
1. So cutie. What do you think? Oh, I bet you could use a pipe, couldn't you? A few puffs sure takes the edge off the suspense, doesn't it? Oh, well. This has been a pleasure, darling. Come find me again, any old time.
Wolgraf gives you an envious look. It would appear he quite fancied some quality time with pretty Ruby himself.
Think she knows any good stories, my friend?
Tak. Ciekawa, jaka jest ta druga historia.
Hi there, honey. You look like you're in dying, darling. I never said I was selling anything but a good time. A little tails, always nicer than a little tale. One always goes well in the end, and the other, oh, got right ahead. So, darling, oh, shit. Indeed, I do. Oh.
dolphins are worse than the cauldron. Half of them are worse than the
There you are, darling. Let's do it. But first, in need of a gentle hand, are you? Well, I've just the soft and... Once upon a time, the patron goddess of feasting took a fancy to the humble spirit of insatiability. Of their union, a nymph, Clydella, was born. The child of parents so expert in flavour and quantity, Clydella's calling was clear. A master cook she became, the finest from Grounding Gulch to Wimpet Willow. Queens and sultans trembled before her crow's egg crumble. Dukes shed salty, toxic tears upon her sugared lion's wing. Clydella's cooking was beloved, yes, but to none so much as Clydella. Feasts she'd make and feasts she'd eat, licking up 3 wedding hams in the time it took to count them. More she craved, and more, till her clients had little more than crumbs to offer their guests. They'd wail and moan, but Clydella never quite heard them over the sound of her soup slurping. They stormed her kitchen, spittle flying, demanding dove roast, parsnip pudding and pureed warg. But Clydella merely gazed upon them, blithely chewing jerky, and shrugged. Clydella's fame declined as the royals made deals with devils to find feasts as tasty as hers. But she never noticed one way or another. A nymph in her kitchen, frying and feasting was all she'd ever needed to be. Well, that's the end, darling. I hope it was everything you dreamt of and more. I know I had myself a bang-up time.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you always this hot?
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh,
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you always this hot? Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Ja wracam za jakieś 10-15 minut.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are you always this hot?
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Praise the goddess. I passed the trial.
Do you believe in the
Friend,
gods, baby?
this is most excellent
Is your
news.
answer to all
Welcome
my
to the
prayers?
Immaculate Fold.
Yes, I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean. At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge robber. Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment
Do you believe in
together.
the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you,
Do you
let
believe in
me.
the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you
Hi there,
brighten my
cutie
day,
pie.
I'd have
Wanna
a
have a good
galaxy
time?
in my hand. Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot? Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial. Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold. Yes.
Over
Come
here,
hither,
sweet
sweetheart,
cheeks.
or if I had a
I'm
star for
aching
every
to
time
share
you
a
brighten
moment
my day,
together.
I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Is goblins are worse than the trolls.
Tell me, sweetie,
Half as
do you
dumb
have
and
sunburn,
twice as mean.
or are you always
At least
this
I don't
hot?
have that distinct, undesirable creature aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh,
Tell me,
I'm
sweetie,
aching
you
to
have
share a
sunburn,
moment
or are you
together.
always this hot? Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot? Do you believe in the gods,
Praise
baby?
the goddess.
Because you're the
I
answer to
passed
all
the
my
trial.
prayers.
Friend, this is most excellent news.
Over here,
Welcome
sweet
to the
cheeks.
immaculate
Oh, I'm
fold.
aching to share a moment together.
I can feel the goddess's vigor
Come
coursing
hither,
through my very
sweetheart,
veins.
or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
Over
least they
here,
don't have that
sweet
distinct
cheeks.
You believe in the
Oh,
gods,
I'm
baby?
aching to
Because you're
share
the
a
answer
moment
to
Better
all
that
my
than reeking
prayers.
of fresh blood.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm
Do you believe in
aching
the
to
gods,
share a
baby?
moment
Because you're
together.
the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot? Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn,
Praise the
or are you
goddess.
always
I
this hot?
passed the trial. Friend, this is most
Over
excellent
here,
news.
sweet cheeks. Oh,
Welcome to
I'm
the
aching
immaculate
to share a moment together.
I can feel the goddess's vigor.
Do you believe in the
coursing
gods,
through my very
baby?
veins.
Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
At least I don't have that distinct, undesirable creature aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you
Over
brighten my
here,
day,
sweet
I'd have a
cheeks.
galaxy
Oh,
in my
I'm
hand.
aching to share a moment together.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Rise the
Tell me,
goddess.
sweetie,
I
you have
passed the
someone,
trial.
or are you always
Friend,
this hot?
this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes. I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very
You believe in the
veins.
gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Come hither,
Hi there,
sweetheart.
cutie
Oh, if I
pie.
had
Wanna
a
have a good
star for
time?
every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Why don't you stay a while,
Come hither,
darling?
sweetheart.
I just know
Oh,
I
if
could
had a
take you on a
star for every time
wild
you brighten
ride
my
if
day,
you let
I'd have a
me.
galaxy in my hand.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot? Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Over
I'd
here,
have a
sweet
galaxy in my
cheeks.
hand.
Oh, I'm aching to share a moment
At least they
together.
don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma. Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot? Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to
Tell
have
me,
a good
sweetie,
time?
do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Co my tu mamy?
I could feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins.
Marisa. O, Marisa to jest... Miałem dostarczyć jakąś wiadomość.
You startled me. Let me compose myself. Hello, stranger. How can I help you? Oh, me? Oh, I'm just the waitress around here, as you can see. He's Will? But that means he's... Oh,
Well done.
Does it really matter to whom a few little treasures go? The memory of a man is in his family.
Ah, there it is.
Będę musiał któregoś dnia ich wszystkich pookradać. Wpaść sobie, trochę złota wpadnie. Tu jest ludziów do okradnięcia.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond.
Gdzie on to był? Tutaj.
Back again, did I? Stutter? Did you love?
No, w sumie nie było żadnego dialogu. Droga do Cesary. Gdzie tu chyba? Tak. Ale na razie okradami nie będę się zajmował. O tak, w międzyczasie. Idę tam do tej tawerny. Gdzie bym tu poszedł? Nie, tu był kościół, tutaj byłem. Tam jest tawerna. To tutaj później zaglądniemy. To już jest koniec miasta. O kurde, zaraz, gdzie ja żem to pobiegł? Wiem, za koleją. Tak, to była Marisa. River. Co my tu mamy? Tam byli tamci. Tu też będzie sporo gratów do zajebania. Górnik. Lary. Boni.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink. Bonnie's my name, and I am, or rather I was, a lover for hire. Folks would come to me when they were in need of some company, conversation, and more intimate desires. But this fiasco was put an end. Yes? Search me. He's a regular of mine, with rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Meridino character and a supposedly secret treasure layer somewhere in the woods. Next, I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear. Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Seal.
and the goblins holed up in the mines. I haven't been immaculate for a long time now, darling. And if I see what passes for immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry.
Please. Please. Leave me.
You believe in the gods, baby. Give you the answer to all my questions.
This is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins.
A nie, to nie jest chyba... Co to jest?
Hey! Stop that!
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial.
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes, I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Teraz do sprzedania. Ciekawe, czy piramidką by się tam dało dostać. Może tam coś jest. Jak tam biegniesz normalnie?
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Hi there, cutie
Better that
pie.
than
Wanna have a good
reeking of
time?
fresh blood.
Tell me, sweetie.
No ciekawe. I on stamtąd ją podniesie? Podniesie ją.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean. At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma. Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Ciekawe, co w tym pudle jest.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day. Come hither, sweetheart.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Nie ukradnie tego pudła.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
You believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my Tell me, sweetie, you and someone are you You believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean. At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge robber. Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Tell me, sweetie, you and someone are you always? You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, you and someone are you always? Tell me, you and someone are you always? Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, there's a galaxy in my Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, there's a galaxy in my
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
No bo nie, zobaczę ile uzbieram kasy z nich wszystkich.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share 'em.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy. Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always do?
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my gods, baby, give you the answer to all my questions. You believe in the gods, baby, give you the answer to all my questions. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my You believe in the gods, baby, give you the answer to all my questions.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
You have someone, or you always You believe in the gods, baby, give you the answer to all my
Praise your goddess! Oh, Master Child!
Tak, Marcin, będę grał, no. Ale nie wiem, czy zaraz po tym, czy w jakimś późniejszym terminie. Zobaczymy. Bo dwójkę też mam.
They don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood. Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always
Stay a while, darling. I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
You believe in the gods, prize, baby. Give you the answer to all my questions.
Te 12 na truciznę. Tutaj dużo potworków trucizną atakuje teraz. Na razie może niech ten nosi.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Muszę sobie odbić, okradać trochę. No to i tak kupił za to, co okradł w sumie. No i już się zwróciło. Można tak powiedzieć. Muszę to inaczej zrobić. Muszę te rzeczy ich... Unikatowe do skrzyni schowam, żeby one mi tutaj nie leżały. O, to ten tutaj teraz przyszedł.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
On teraz tutaj będzie, tak? No okej. Niech sobie tutaj siedzi. Będzie mi się to... Palętało tam ze mną. Tylko to zostawię, znaczy to zostawię, bo to może do czegoś jest. Reszta może zostać. To jeszcze nie wiem, jak się ulepsza, nie mam pojęcia. Pewnie się dowiem z czasem. Szkoda, że tu nie ma sortowania w tej skrzyni.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Strażników bym pookradał. Musiał przejść od początku i pookradać tych, co pominąłem, to już tu będzie spokój. Złoto im zapierdzielę. No ci to raczej nic innego nie mają. Ten to w ogóle nic nie ma. Widok jakiś straszny.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Będzie można przynajmniej sprzedać.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Tego się okraść nie da, ma za wysoki poziom. Na razie.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit!
The blood is the life. Free art thou to kill this lesser, for its soul is lost and impure. With its blood, better thyself, and in time thou too wilt become an immaculate.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
Give me the strength, O
Give
goddess,
me the strength,
to become
O
enlightened.
goddess, to
Tego się
become
nie da.
enlightened.
Jeszcze tych dwóch tutaj.
Be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
The blood of the lost will flow.
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O
Później sobie
seeking
strzały
souls,
porobię.
the miracles with which the blessed conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies of the rot that plagued it. Miracles we deem them no longer, no. Infinitely greater we now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
Dobra, spadamy. Tutaj kradłem. Jeszcze w tej knajpie do końca zostało kilka osób.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice
Tych
as me.
dwóch okradłem. Ci tutaj pozostawali.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
You dare disturb my ruminations?
It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not.
Ah, Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins. goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than
Dobra, to
reeking
tak,
of
tutaj
fresh
tylko
blood.
pozostało pogadać z barmanem. Co to jest w ogóle? Kodeks. Inteligencja 13, a czy jak oddam? Nie musiałbym przeczytać. Chyba. Okej. Tak, bo barmana ja już okradałem? Okradałem chyba barmana. Cel jest okradziony, tak.
Give one of the comfort folk a visit, if you're in the mood. I recommend Ruby for her imagination. But Ramon's fierce as a wildcat, if...
No w sumie to tu nic nie mieli ciekawego do powiedzenia. Nie wszyscy. I co zostało? Co zostało? Tutaj tylko ten budynek. Tyle. Mała wioska.
I want those goblins out of my mind by yesterday! Send another man! As many as it takes!
We haven't enough men among us to take on even a few of them, sir.
Are you deaf? I said I want those goblins out! Make it happen, even if you have to spear Drexis yourself.
Czy on to idzie?
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten
Over
my
here,
day,
sweet
I'd have a
cheeks.
galaxy.
Oh.
hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star
Hi there,
for every
cutie
time
pie.
you brighten
Wanna have
my
a good
day,
time?
I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Hey there, tall and strong. Up for a little roll in the hay?
Not today, Ramon. I'm not in the mood for your games.
What games, Branny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know. Tell me, sweetie,
Over
you have
here,
someone,
sweet
or are you
cheeks.
always
I'm
this?
aching.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you always this hot? Do you believe in the gods, baby? 'Cause you're the answer to all my prayers.
What you think you're doing?
I'm aching to share a
What games, Branny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Don't be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words about yours truly around town. An overseer's got to enforce his share of I'm finished with this one pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks, and now it's time for old Brandon to take a load off. In fact, you may be able to help speed my retirement plan along.
Let's hear the details.
I must say, I'm also intrigued.
Oh, I knew a source hunter'd perk up at the sound of a challenge. Between you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows. A metal called tenebrium that can fetch a prettier sum than its weight in gold. I intend to lift it, sell it, and live out the rest of me days in comfort. The devil's in the details, though, and I haven't managed to find a way to access the King's Cave, much less make off with the stuff without being noticed. But you're a source hunter. You can sniff out any point of mystery. So let's make a deal, You find the tenebrium and bring it to me, and I'll deliver you a few pieces of information about... I wouldn't wish the wrath on me worst enemy, though. So let me give you a little something to contain the tenebrium bars. It's lined with the fragments of a special stone that keeps rats ill. Apart from Gungir's stature and incurable case of the uglies, it's not so different from a parakeet. The nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but leases it to the mining company for a fraction of its worth in gold. He'd rather put those hefty minions of his on toll duty than mine these hills himself for 5 times their... I can't be certain myself where his cave is located, but at least one of those oaf lackeys of his must know where to look. They've got to do something with all the gold they've gathered in the course of guarding those... I'm no man to refuse it. That circus rolled into town shortly after the tenebrium was discovered. Some freak woman with a freak gemstone managed to cure a strange sort of substance discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been What? Oh, you're a curious sort of fella, aren't you? Ask around. Half the men here have a brother who died. I remember him well. Decent man, strong-backed, but something of a funny accent, no? He managed to leave Silver Glen alive, but as I recall, the symptoms of wrath were already upon him.
Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Why don't you stay a while, darling?
It is not easy to understand this, Lawrence. He had food, clothes, and gold enough. In Home Forest, we kill to eat or to protect ourselves. What reason could Lawrence have to take more than he could use, and to let his fellows die for it too?
These goblins are worse than the trolls.
Tell me, sweetie,
half
you have
as dumb and
someone,
twice
or
as
you
me.
Why don't you stay
At least
a
they don't
while,
have that distinct
darling?
underside
I just know
of a
I could
bridge,
take you on a
Aroma.
wild
Better
ride
that
if you
than
let
reeking of
me.
fresh blood.
Cut it away like brush for a fire. Use it to fuel the pyres of those he has good...
Would be better if you'd glance in my direction, though.
Truth is, I'm a wee bit short at the moment, waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for now.
Do you believe in the gods, baby?
Hi there,
'Cause you're
cutie
the
pie.
answer to
Want to have a
all
good
my
time?
prayers. Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are you always this hot?
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild
You believe in the
ride
gods,
if
baby?
you let me.
Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart. Or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Praise the
Why
goddess.
don't you stay a
I
while,
passed the
darling?
trial.
I just know I
Friend,
could take you
this
on
is
a
most excellent
wild
news.
ride.
Welcome to the
Let me.
Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Not today, Ramon. I'm not in the mood for you. What gang, Granny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know. Tell me, sweetie, you had someone, or are you always this hot?
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
How's business for you anyway? Well enough, well enough. It would be better if you glanced in my direction, though. Truth is, I'm a wee bit short. Waiting for a particular plan of mine to
Pan out for now.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silver Glen. Please value... Hey, stop that! A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silver Glen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you. Hey, stop that!
Został okradziony? Przecież ja go nie okradłem. Czy okradłem go kiedy? Nie wiem. Nie przypominam sobie, żebym ja go okradł. A może. Dobra, to tutaj w tym miasteczku tyle. Na chwilę obecną. Zmienimy sobie. Teraz tak, budki, co ja tu jeszcze zmieniałem? Pierścień chyba, tak? W sumie to może być. Albo to dam otwieranie zamków na razie. Okej. Więc jeszcze z nim pogadać, co on ma do powiedzenia.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silver Glen. Please, valiant hunter. Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild, and my only cause for complaint. You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the... When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close. These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, your grace. And if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised But, your grace, I never... Oh, damn it all to hell in a handbasket. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, so the jig's up, eh? So what if I let those back asswards yokels mine the tenebrium? I'll tell you what. You keep this little factoid between us, and I'll make it worth your...
Lawrence's crimes amount to murder. No amount of money can absolve him of responsibility.
Indeed. This free market is in dire need of some
Well, be a saint if you like. Not all of us have that luxury. Business is a dog-eat-dog world. I wouldn't expect you to have learned much about reality, at you. Hello again, your grace. Preposterous! What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silver Glen? You do best to do as I do, my liege, and turn a deaf ear to her. On behalf of the mining guild... Please, your grace, I am... Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of... They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months. And meanwhile, my men have all but forgotten their useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract, and infinitely more dangerous. Yes, a dreadful business, that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sick. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those... My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silver when by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction. And fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine, what do I care about one man of dozens? Business went on as usual after his death. Isn't that the very definition? Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of it. Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild. My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins.
Wanna have a good time?
Do a salutoin, Hunter. What can I do for you? So, you are bringing result?
Let's show her the letter incriminating Lawrence.
At least Nadia will know exactly why.
You have letter from mining guild? Let me looking. They tell Lawrence to keep mining tenebrium. The filthy pig. Oh. Mi voyagos al sia patrino domo sur la dorso del camelo kai riprochi si forte. I knew he was guilty. I knew he was to blame for Ben's death. Oh, I'll watch shop while mother put ghost of father to peace. So, Mr. Lawrence, it's true then. May Zal Moxes dry her socks on your mother's gravestone.
Oh, what are you going
to extract tenebrium, and that you do it knowing they will die of rot. You greedy man. Malsata.
Look, you're confused. You're ranting. Clearly, there's no reasoning with you, so what say you take this
1,000 gold for my husband's death? Tell me, Source Hunter, does this man bring me for an idiot? I would be appreciating your advice.
Nadia.
That's right. I'm sure all these miners will have more than a...
Yes, that is spirit. Too bad for you, Mr. Lawrence, High Priest of Illiterati. Remember, my darling Ben, when mob rips you to pieces.
Wait. This is between you and me. There's no need to involve the rest of those cretins. They'll believe anything. Wait, Mrs. Abbott.
I know none forget so many who die of rot when tenebrium was found.
Scamming all
but
of
do
us.
you know
Another
that Lawrence knew of rot and sent you and your brothers to mine anyway? He sent my husband to his death, and he sent you to yours.
Make the monster pay.
How is
Oh, Santa, please. You're a compassionate soul, are you not? You wouldn't let these pick-swinging apes swarm me, would you? I am a man of many mistakes and even more regrets, but surely no one deserves to be...
Did what? Come hither, sweetheart.
Show that Bonadoro Bracco what you think of him.
One murder won't make up for another. These miners have no right to harm him.
That's right. Killing Lawrence will make these
My savior! My friend! This'll be the last anyone in Silver Glen sees.
But that man's a murderer! You'd see us let him free? Let him run off to the next village of saps to maim and murder for profit? You lot, you're lucky the whole of us can't hold a candle to your fancy enchantments, or you'd have to face...
I'm aching to share a moment together.
Justice at last for my darling! Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Take whatever you like from shop, my friend. It is least I can do it.
Ja już wszystko zabrał.
Justice at last for my darling! Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours. Oh, my knight in shining garter. Take whatever you like from shop.
How's business for you anyway?
Swell enough, swell enough. Would be better if you left it.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
What gains, Branny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know.
Co tam biegnie?
Wait! Stop! Can it be? A source hunter? Oh, my fortune, my fate! I am saved! They're coming for me. They know I've escaped, and they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness. The cult, the dark heart of the Immaculates, the corrupted few. Oh, they won't stop until they've silenced me. And worse, I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted Immaculate, now a refugee in flight. I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals, but in time I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected, I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenbearer. I'll never forget her laugh, mirthless and sad. I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do what I cannot. You must end the darkness that has consumed the Immaculate Way, the source that corrupts it. To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. One of them. Speak to Loik, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north. Silver Glen, it's called. He'll be only too eager to gain another convert, and only the initiated are granted access. The witch? Why, her cabin is only a short walk from here. Look, I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself. Though now I see that, if that were true, as it stands, the conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs. I know not why, but Source Hunter, in the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them, I pray you will expose the truth. So many...
My friend, did you hear? That man said the one called... We must find this village sacred stone. I am certain Jarrett has been taken there. And if it is where Attenborough rules, it seems these Immaculates are not all...
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Zostawię tu sobie jednego save'a przed tym.
And behold, the goddess is the word. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. You find yourself in the goddess's temple, therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome, read it, absorb the wisdom within, then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge, we are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our...
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
To czytałem. Drugi też mam. Gdzieś tam.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One!
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O seekings, the goddess is the one. Then it shall be my pleasure. Do you hold it to be true, O seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sacred trio of queries shall I put before thee, but even blessed be your willing spirit. Weak premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become...
Correct.
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser, so that balance...
Correct.
Agreed. That is...
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby create...
Correct.
Agreed.
Your knowledge has been weighed and you have been found wanting. Begone, aspirant, and do not return until true...
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become
Co tu jest
enlightened.
napisane w ogóle w tych księgach całych? Gdzie to jest?
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One. Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Blessed be
Bow
the goddess,
before the
and
goddess,
blessed
bow
be the
before her
conduit.
mouth on this earth, the conduit. Hold high the knife, and let it plunge into the lost, so that by their blood we may redeem this downtrodden realm. Immaculate it was. The goddess is the word. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer. Do you hold it to be true? Blessed be your premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become...
Incorrect.
Yes, that is...
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser, so that balance...
Correct.
Agreed.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of...
Incorrect.
Yes, that is...
Your knowledge has been weighed, and you have been found...
Blessed be the goddess,
Chyba nie chce mi się
and
uczyć na
blessed
pamięć tych książek.
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O seekings, the goddess is the word.
Jakie to są
Then it
dokładnie
shall be
pytania?
my pleasure to... Do you hold it to be true, O seeker, that you are ready to be tested? Blessed be your premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Correct.
Agreed.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be you...
Incorrect.
Yes, that's...
Premise the third.
Correct.
Agreed.
Most gratifying. Oh yes, most
Chciałem tylko pytania teraz
exemplary
sprawdzić i poczytać o nich.
You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate. The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and the few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no, to become an immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silver Glen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great immaculate guards bar the way. But tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care, the road is beset with horrors, and your mettle will be truly tested before you've even set foot within the goddess. I shall await you in the chamber of blood.
The world is not immaculate as yet.
Poor man. It seems he was eaten by a beast.
Well, partially eaten, to be more precise.
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die? Death sends its finest carriage for you, yet you deign to step inside? An insult, yes, but unhappy. Stop for death, and how will you die then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper, or for a quick and wild affair? Death creeps, tests, nuzzles, withdraws, pursues. Stop for death, or it will stop for you. And how will you die? Death flies bat-like.
No w sumie to chuj dochodzi z tym.
I'm dying!
Please assist me, friends!
Nie wiem, o chuj to chodzi. Na razie go zostawię.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
dearest Alfie. You there, your knightship. Oh, please come to our aid. My wife and I are stranded here. Oh, we're refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silver. Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Well, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself. Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. Well, we got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Orcs invaded, and the source bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie. But the poor blighter's bleeding like a stuck pig and can't move no more. Which means we can't move no more either. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your knightship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it. And yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only... oh, we'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy. Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare... Our predicament is clear. And the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs, but they say miracle cures are produced by the priests of Silverglen. Oh, we are, my liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie.
You're right. We should try to heal Alfie.
Indeed. He can't...
I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a concoction that will heal his wounds.
I'd add some of these blue mushrooms we saw to this here hodgepodge, but my uncle added them to his dinner once.
Oh, no! Not that! Please!
No, no! You're hurting him, Sir Knight! Oh, no wizard's tricks will...
And that's the last of the potatoes. We'll be dining on pine cones soon if no one comes to our rescue.
Ooh, the pain! Demons take all bandits. I bit one of the buggers in two, and still he's stabbed and stabbed before I have no idea what I am really. Only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetizing enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mara. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong, stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was suddenly promoted to carrier beast. Were that I was weak, for I loathe carrying. Bless your heart merely to suggest it, my friend, but you'll need powerful magic indeed to cure this devilish gash. I've heard they dabble in healing rituals in Silverglen, which is, ironically, the very place we're unable to reach, us three.
Oh, how good it is to see a human face in these odious woods filled with nightmares come real. Do forgive me if I seem a bit bedraggled, but we've had my husband Bjorn's a blacksmith, of some renown as a matter of fact, a favourite with the legionnaires that passed through Hunter's Edge, or used to, I should say. He hasn't a head for business though, and that's where I come in. We made a good living, he and I, in that. What is there left to say, really? I could tell you it's more wholesome than Sicil, but then the orcs came. I could tell you it's cosy, that the people there are nice, but then the orcs came. All you'll find there now are broken dreams and... Oh, I do hope you can heal dear Alfie. He deserves every care he can get after saving us so valiantly. Or perhaps baking like a cake.
Please don't leave us to our own devices, your knightship. He does all.
Oh, hum. Did you see that? A shadow just sprang to life.
Strange magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors. Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized, thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den. I am a proud Immaculate, sworn to use my summoner's expertise in service of the goddess's one way and the greater good. Ah, the High Counselor of Sicil. We mourned his still, Source Hunter. I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
No chyba se kurwa żartujesz.
you're certain, I suppose I can trust the word of one of your esteemed order. Go on then, Source Hunter, but please...
Son of chaos and eternal night, taught by the heavenly muse to venture down the darkest descent, and oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen a dragon's pajamas? A rat in a sun? It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's... Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is... Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps. Perhaps, if you can answer them correctly, we might find... But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, do you have what? This is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. But enough delays. Let us begin. Your first riddle begins that the ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
An ear of corn.
That's right, an ear of corn.
Bravo, bravo, bravissimo! An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown? A pumpkin with silken hair? I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
A stone.
That's right, a stone.
You've done it again! I'm thrilled. I'm amazed. I'm liable to present the very last riddle. This one will have a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail, as many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I? Ooh, very good, very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away in a small impish huff, mumbling about space-time. But not you. You stuck it out until the very end, you... So, what would you like to know? One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it, but his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to
Maradino to
implement
siedzi
it.
tam w knajpie chyba.
Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever sort. We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Some call her the Guardian of Lucula. And by our estimations, she's more than earned the title. She's a healing witch, concerned mostly
To ona
with
może
the
uleczy
safety of
tamtego.
living souls, animals and plants alike. And she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-great-grandmother, Francisca Toadstool the 44th, can recall. We've long lodged a we do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavory. What a shame it'd be if someone with a penchant for heavy-handed hoe-wielding moved in. Murder? That doesn't sound like her at all, no. Much more interesting. Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if someone held a sword to our caps, we'd fight them with every last spore somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last we saw her, she and her apprentice Almina were rushing inside, whispering to one another. A group of them followed some time after and erected the barrier around the cabin. We haven't seen the White Witch or Almina since.
What's this? I found something.
Trzeba wszędzie zaglądać. Udało mi się znaleźć jakieś zaklęcie Maradido, a gdzie? Nie wiem. W każdym bądź razie zaraz wracam, bo muszę do wyceta skoczyć.
I sung of chaos and eternal night, taught by... Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen the Moth King's? One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he down the spell dropped. We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Some call her the guardian of Lucula. And by our estimations, she's more than... And she's been here since even... We do hope she's not entangled in anything. Murder! Then again, it's hard to tell. Somewhere a group of them...
A, ja gadam, a mikrofon wyłączony. Udało nam się znaleźć zaklęcie czarodzieja. Nie, no to
I
nie.
mustn't have used it correctly.
No ale niby gdzie ja to zaklęcie mam? A jest.
It appears Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
He certainly knew how to remove magical barriers, if nothing else.
No dobra, zobaczmy, kto to jest w ogóle. Tutaj to nie ma nikogo.
heard that this Loic fellow is a clown compared to Mangoth. They say he guards the most important immaculate secret of all.
The place seems to 7 grant abundance.
Zestaw.
I'd say ransacked is more apt.
Zestaw do tworzenia lasek. Klucz do szafy, ale do której szafy? Do tej chyba.
A chest full of hidden valuables, is it? But it could be anywhere.
So we'll look everywhere. Did you expect to find it marked on your map? I've spotted something interesting.
O, właśnie.
A beautiful cave, but who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Keep your senses sharp for any sign of source. Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
I don't doubt it, but the question is...
Good thing those butchers didn't have a mind for rat's blood. They jumped into the lake before the...
Dobra, on to później przetopi. Będzie mniej ważyło na sztabki.
A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
Did that puddle just address us?
Either that, or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
Co tu się odjebało?
I spotted something.
Volgart spotted something.
So you found her chest. I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Come to the lake. I'll reveal all.
More than enough snooping about for you, lost one.
Kurwa. No to jeszcze stamtąd biegnie. Ja mu się chce. Tu jeszcze jest. Pochowali chujki w krzakach. Chyba akurat łucznika musiało duszyć.
Your grave opens to welcome you!
No, niech tu bliżej podejdą ogólnie.
No glory in this death. As good as a new penny.
Volgart spotted something.
If you plan on taking out these pyromaniacs, a word of caution. There are more of them just behind the...
Oh, thank heaven you're here. Ikara, the witch, she's been taken. Immaculate's Ikara, she's been kidnapped. It's Leandra, that much I know for sure. She's been, and now look, the grotto's overrun with murderers. Ikara's been kidnapped. And gods know what. Haven't you had to look around? This place is infested with immaculates. They'd just as soon slit my throat. 2 reasons. 2 very terrible reasons. Don't you know? These immaculates are second. Leandra's had it out for Ikara for 2 long years. When she left here, she was... God, I hate Myshka. Why? I lived among them both for years. Leandra and I never quite took to one another, but some years ago, a wizard came to join them here. Sandalore. He and Ikara, she stormed away and disappeared for 2 long years. As far as I know, Ikara... Oh, dear Ikara. Oh, she protected me when I escaped to a grotto from Iberheim. Oh, a terrible place. I begged her for asylum, and she agreed before I'd even...
Slaughterized! Torture! And hundreds of my brothers toil there still, building the king's mazes and prison. And that is just where they've taken her, Source Hunter. They've taken me! Will you go then? Will you find her? To the lake then, friend. The lake. It can be used for rift travel between this realm and that. That's what you're telling me. Please, Source Hunter, you must find Ikara.
Arthurius, what have we here? It seems you failed to sniff out one of the witch's little friends. Luckily for us, that's immaculate business and none of yours. Though I'd think that, taking a peek at this sad little cave, you'd have guessed. A source hunter! Even worse than Cauldron. You say you are no friend to the witch. Yet like her, you would dare to obstruct the conduit's might as well be the fifth dimension for all the good that information will do you. Will you now? Well, that is certainly news. You see, I believe Arthurius has gotten you. Arthurius, attack! First one. Attack!
The magic elixir
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake. This is the end for you! Not so fast.
Flare to life and burn all adversaries!
A weak voice addresses you. It seems to emanate from the lakes.
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come. I am Almina. Friend to the White Witch. But we peaceful souls were attacked, chased, and she was dragged into this strange dimension. Part of fairy, cold, yet deathly fires blaze. You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This I will reveal all. You must come, please, Source Hunter. The cultist who captured her. They had some kind of spell. It turned the...
Co by tu sobie wybrać? Co to ma ten? Mój łotrzyk. Może to bym wybrał? Albo to kowarstwo i wytwarzanie. Biorę sobie to.
Lucky find.
Tu jest jakieś zaklęcie kultysty.
O!
Palownik, broń dwuręczna. Co to będzie? Ciekawe, czy to można naostrzyć.
The spell has worked. But how can we be sure we're not walking into
Tutaj będzie ten portal, ale to
We've
później ja
made
tam
it this
pójdę.
far. I doubt whatever lies beyond that rift can stop us now.
Kurwa, z tymi szczurkami pogadać.
Do you smell spicy smoke? These cretins must be making a barbecue of the witch's magic hut.
What's this? I found something.
Who goes there? Show yourself and raise your sword in the goddess's name.
Co, ona nie trafiła sobie? Gdzieś jeszcze ten niewidzialny jest. Gdzie ten chujem jest?
Comet, we are exalted above all others.
No co jest? Gdzie on kurwa siedzi? Ten nie może akcji skończyć. A jesteś. Wegetarianiną.
But you were too late to save the rest of them. Too late to save the Guardian, too. I am the last alive. Can it be? I'm Pringer, one of the many wounded creatures the Guardian rescued from the forest and brought here to heal. I thought we'd always be safe in her custody, but now You mean you don't know? Cloaked figures, evil ones, came for the Guardian. They moved quickly, too quickly for any of us to escape. I can still hear the Guardian calling for after they had gotten rid of her. They came for us. For sport, you know. What fun. I watched as they slaughtered each of my friends in turn. The humans call her the White Witch, but our name for her suits her far better. The mushrooms and herbs she grows here are imbued. The Guardian created this place, a sanctuary for any who seek its shelter. Not even these foul intruders tries them. One of the cloaked brutes pulled a terrible trick, waded knee-deep into our lake and spoke a strange spell. Then the intruders dragged where they took her. A humble boar can hardly speculate. My only comfort is that Almina jumped in after them. Perhaps she's watching over them. Don't let those butchers rest, Source Hunter. They've got to pay for what they've done to our sanctuary. The Guardian created this place, a sanctuary for any who seek its shelter. Not even these foul intruders tried. One of the cloaked brutes pulled a terror where they took her.
To samo gada. Za minutkę wracam.
I wonder if they got the boar too. Oh, now I'll never find the witch's buried treasure.
Yuck, I'm dripping.
Burn the unholy magic from the goddess's domain.
Destroy the witch's vile poisons!
Kurwa, bo ten tam podchodzi, no. Dobra. Jak oni od razu atakują, to pasuje sobie jakąś przewagę jednąć.
Fire cleanse this wicked blade.
Trochę go wypłoszymy do przodu.
Who's laughing now?
No, 3 potrzeba, dobra. Gdzie skurwysynki pochowały? Przydałby mi się jakiś lepszy łuk. Sobie tego zajebać. Coś się kurwa go uczepił. Nie pasuje. No kurwa. Nie ma tu czegoś zakopanego. Nikt tu nic nie wykrywa. Dobra, pasuje udać się do miasta, posprzedawać graty, ponaprawiać się.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Tam pójdę, bo tam ma wyższy poziom identyfikacji.
Business for you anyway. Swell enough, but would be better if you'd glanced in my direction, though. Truth is, I'm a wee bit shocked. Waiting for a particular fan of mine to pan out for now.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma. Praise the goddess! Oh, past the troll!
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess has been coursing through my very veins! You believe in the gods, baby? You're the answer to all my prayers.
all my friends. You believe in the gods, baby. Is you the answer to all my questions? Hey there, Paul Strong. Up for a little roll in the hay. Not there, among. We're on the move here, kid. What game, Granny? You've always been Silver Gwen's finest attraction, you know.
I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
You believe in the gods, baby. Is you the answer to all my questions? You believe in the gods, baby. Is you the answer to all my questions?
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Well, this is for you anyway. Well enough, well enough. It would be better if you glanced in my direction, though. Truth is, I leave it sharp, of course. Waiting for a particular plan of mine. Well, tell me, sweetie, you at someone, or are you always?
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh
Believe in
blood.
the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers. You believe in the gods, baby.
Kto tutaj ekwipunek naprawiał? Ta chyba.
Justice at last for my darling! Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours. Oh, my knight in shining garter. Take whatever it...
Dałby mi się kuźwa lepszy łuk. On ja sobie go gdzieś nie sprzedał. Aha, kowalstwo tu dałem, tak? No dobra, ale... A, bo może przepisu nie miał. Stwarzanie musi być na wyższym poziomie.
Justice at last for my darling! Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours. Oh, my knight in shining garter. Take whatever...
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Justice at last for my darling! Oh, since
once we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours. Oh, my knight in shining garter. Take whatever.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah,
I'm overheating here.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverland.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Good to see you.
A, jeszcze do tego miał zaglądać.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience. the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
A tutaj ja byłem w tym domku? Chyba byłem. Tak, byłem.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh.
Kurwa, przydałby mi się lepszy łuk, no i nie ma nigdzie. No, taki tylko, że...
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicilia's ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond fat.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond fat.
Ring of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Ring of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond fat.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block for the wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Pasuje jeszcze jakieś pierścienie do wytwarzania i do kowalstwa zakupić, żeby było. Jak się gdzieś trafią.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish.
Tylko pierścieni chyba nie ma. Coś mi się tak wydaje.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
No kurwa. Podejdź tutaj.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Made a big change on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a smash off. Let us see if you can choose
Kowalstwo i wytwarzanie w jednym przedmiocie, to dobrze. Będzie można się pozbyć tam. Mam już taki pas. Będzie można to sprzedać w takim razie. To mam w legendarnych, ale to jednoręczne kowalstwo. I tak nie będę ich używał. Chyba, że kogoś będę miał z jednoręczną bronią gdzieś tam w przyszłości w grupie.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scratched off.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
W pierścieniach chyba nie ma kowalstwa, nie widziałem.
Tomatoes.
Albo nie trafiłem jeszcze.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Made a big change on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scratched off.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Made a big change on your block with a whale of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse
Powalstwo, wytwarzanie, kieszonkostwo.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
feed a big
Dobra.
cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Aim straight.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish! Yours for...
Nie mam pojęcia, Fenix. Nigdy w nią nie grałem, pierwszy raz w nią grałem. W każdym bądź razie jest możliwości tutaj tyle, że ja pierdolę. Fajnie się w to gra, naprawdę fajnie.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
Sounds like you're gore anymore.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire
Pierścień, co w jednym jest kieszonkostwo i otwieranie zamków. Mówię dawno.
500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
To się też
No, he
przyda.
didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget
Sailor,
the
what
time he
news
got
from the
caught
mainland?
passing a love note to the nothing lizard new, councillor's sir. wife. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain
Is
took
that
the Duchess of
bird?
Fennel's carriage for the joyride? Yes, sir. As
No,
fine
it
a
is.
specimen
It's
as
straight
one
to
of
the
her
pub and
stock,
back.
sir. Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Youthful Gore anymore?
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could
Oh.
set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Jest lepszy łuk. Zajebiście. No niewiele, ale zawsze coś. Większa szansa na krytykę. Nie no, nie jak Diablo, co ty? Diablo to jest hack and slash. A to jest typowy RPG, coś takiego jak Baldur's Gate. Plan Escape, tego typu, nie? Co ty? Mi w ogóle to Diablo nie przypomina. W żaden sposób. W sumie tak bardziej to, jeżeli już miałbym wybierać, no to albo Baldur's Gate, albo Arcanum. Bo w Pillarsów nie grałem jeszcze. Pillarsy to jest też tego typu Icewind Dale, nie? Są tego typu gry.
Goodbye then, good friend!
Ciekawe, czy ją można okraść.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Ja w tym miasteczku muszę wszystkich pookradać w wolnej chwili. Do kasy trochę wpadnie.
Goodbye then, good friend! Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
W sumie najbardziej opłaci się chyba kasę zajebać. Chyba, że jakąś drogą książkę. Ale to i tak wychodzi. Później jak ją sprzedam, to będę miał mniej. Lepiej kasę. 1500 można i zajebać. O. Fajnie można odwracać uwagę i chuj, drugi okrada, nie? Jeszcze taki org jest. Ciekawe, czy jemu można coś zajebać. Poziom 6. Czy on w ogóle coś ma? Zapiszę sobie. Chuja ma, ale dobre i to. Jak to cały cytadel pookradam, tych co się da z kasy, to trochę kasy przybędzie. Dobra, których ja używałem. Tylko przydałaby mi się telekineza. Bez niej też. Na razie jakoś idzie, to bym nie musiał tak zmieniać cały czas. Tylko tutaj mam pod... No, tam miałem 1 do zwinności, tak? Jednoręczne kowalstwo. Aha, bo tu 21 ruch. Członkostwo. A nie dali możliwości pobierania tej starej? Nie dali chyba, nie? Podnieś na ogłuszenie, to ten na razie zostawię, podnieś na ogień. Spostrzegawczość i telekineza, to niech to ma, bo on mi wykrywa różne rzeczy. Jest w tym dobry. Otwieranie zamków. Krzepa, kowalstwo. Podnieś na truciznę. To niech zostanie. I zwinność +1, dobra. Niech tak będzie. 25, 25. Bo dzisiaj tak nie będę tu ich okradał, dzisiaj mi się nie chce. Dobra, wracam do tego. Na razie tyle. Muszę poszukać w takim razie, w tym srebrnym jarze, kogoś, kto by wyleczył tego potworka, to bym kowala tu miał jakiegoś. Może miałby coś fajnego. Tak się zastanawiam, kto by to mógł być. Może ten kapłan tutaj pojebany. Ale najprędzej to będzie ta biała wiedźma. Chyba... nie wiem, zresztą chuj wie. Ale popytam. O już po tym? Po sumie? Gdzie oni kurwa wszyscy poszli? Chyba trochę się nie da tego otworzyć. Chyba. Nie. Później się pewnie jakiś klucz zdobędzie. Kto by to mógł go wyleczyć? Tutaj nikt nie ma dialogu tutaj z tymi. A nie ma żadnego takiego dialogu chyba. Nie.
Hello again. Or you've probably noticed Ma's a bit in my
To się powtarza. W sumie trochę zjebów siedzi w karczmie. Ostrze mrozu jest głodne. No to nie chyba.
Look at you, sugar. Oh, I could take you on a ride. Oh, go right ahead, sweetheart.
Ona nie będzie miała tego dialogu.
Where the wind
A też nie ma.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
I pierdol.
someone, why you always
Bo tutaj w tym miasteczku wszystkich okradłem i sporo kasy wpadło za nich. Tam w Cysadem, jak przejdę całe miasto, tam się wzbogacę. Dobra, pasuje tutaj popytać może.
Please, leave me. I just...
Dobra, zamknij się.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives. Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no
to będzie
wonder with your
faktycznie ta wiedźma, którą trzeba uratować, ta biała wiedźma. O, bardzo ładnie. 2 do inicjatywy, odpomóż nogę, na powietrze zajebisty, bierzemy. Krzepaj 2 do inicjatywy. Otwieranie zamku, 2 bronie. Może zostać. Feniks, nie pij za dużo, ja ci już mówiłem. Bo bełkotać zaczynasz. Wody na trucizny, 1 do siły. 1 do siły jest kuszące, ale mam 10 siły ogólnie. No tutaj jest to 2 do inicjatywy, 43 do odporność na ogień, na powietrze. A chuj, damy na przykład tej. Krzepa, inicjatywa, odporność na truciznę. O. Podnieś na wodę. Ja mu dam na truciznę i jemu dam krzepę, bo on podchodzi w tym do zwarcia. Na truciznę 2 do inicjatywy. Dobra, to mogę sprzedać. Sobie na chuj ja tą tarczę trzymam. Dobra. Trochę się wyprztykałem z kasiory, ale to się odrobi. Wbrew pozorom taki 1 punkcik do siły daje naprawdę w chuj. Tutaj się mopki nie respią. Nie ma, wiesz, farmienia, ekspienia. Tylko to, co się trafi, to się ubija i tyle.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Ile mam tych wytrychów? 55, to w chuj. Do rozbrajania pułapek 35, to też dużo. Nie wiem, co kupować na razie.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with...
Ah, Oh.
Nie ma dialogu.
You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they
Przywództwo,
are, each and all.
niezniszczalność. Inteligencja, kieszonkostwo. Pełna odporność na płonięcie. A to jak ma tutaj? Scarlet. Inteligencja, odporność healer. Odporność na skamienienie. Zwinność 2 do inicjatywy. O. Ja to używam 1 do zwinności. To mają 30 i dają jeszcze 2 do inicjatywy. Bierzemy je. To jest 525. Dobra. Sobie mieć każdą taką różdżkę. Zależy od sytuacji. Dobra. Kasa jest, można wydawać. Ziemia. Okej. Co ja to nakupił, kuźwa? Tej różdżki. Temu. To. Mnożyć te 2 do inicjatywy i tu już mamy. Kurwa. No to jest bez sensu. Po co daje zwinność, jak wymaga siły? Nie zwróciłem na to uwagi. A chuj. Dobra, sprzedamy to. Kowalstwo, wytwarzanie, to on też tego nie założy. Kurwa.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
No nic, to będzie tamten robił. Jeżeli chodzi o kowalstwo, jemu będę dawał. Bo ma jeszcze w podstawowych skillach ma kowalstwo i wytwarzanie. Zwróciłem sobie na to uwagi, kurwa, no. A nic się nie dzieje. Muszę zwracać na to uwagę.
Ah, Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Conduit's grace upon you, friend. Seek her, and you shall find.
Oh, my hero! My
Yes?
Search me.
Aha,
Anyway,
co
in the
to
morning,
już to
I was
było?
just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky.
Enjoying your stay in Silver Glen, I trust?
No dobra. Tu na razie będzie tyle.
On a wild ride, if you let me.
Górnik. Jutro ruszamy dalej w trasę na poszukiwania nowych rzeczy. Dzisiaj to ja będę już kończył. Wczoraj się zasiedziałem i się kuźwa nie wyspałem. Uciekam, dobranoc i do jutra, papa.